Oh god, I am once again, because of this stupid window thing, I'm talking to myself. How incredible. Right. I am back. Wow. Let me just double check this sound thing is coming through. Oh dear me. Tell you what, swear it's just nuts. Like the stuff that's happening with this is like, what are you kind of doing? Like, I don't understand why it needs to be taken off full screen. I don't have the issue with other games and so on, but hey ho. Right, somebody may point out that I am doing something really, really daft. Probably am, but hey ho. Right, okay, we are back. We are back. Let's see what we got. We gotta get these. Oh, we were looking at the skills, won't we? I am probably disengage is very good. I might, you know what? I might do this one. Uh, where was it? Put this here. Put this here. Yeah, because I think this electrical thing could be a game changer. I really think this could be a mad one. One thing they've done is I've noticed between portals there's a pretty long delay compared to before. Right, so it didn't put us back exactly where we were. Okay, but I guess I'd logged out, didn't I? Okay, we just go back to Garwood. Don't want to do these mad area with all these bow guys. Okay, yeah, this is a lot better. Look at that. I just need to improve the speed on these. Okay, let me just, guys, just notice something. Just 1 second. One tick. One tick. Right. Go. Let go. Let go. Let go. I want to, before I do any sort of impressions and whatever, I want to make sure I get this section done, and I will be referring to these videos and whatever, you know, in my YouTube video and whatever. This is actually pretty good. Why do I feel weaker? I have not changed anything. I feel weaker. I need to add life regeneration, you know. Definitely I need to have some life regeneration because I do miss that. Cheche Chaser. I am doing Cheche Chaser. I am Cheche Chaser. Okay. I'm loving the move, but I feel weaker. I don't know why. Even though upgraded, unusual. Do the enemies now scale? They did it before. Wait. Yeah, this is dope, I tell you. Because generally when we are throwing the spear, there's a lot more damage that seems to be happening. And because that electrical thing is not only stunning, it's also doing the throw damage. I'm loving it.
Lightning strikes twice. Need a moment.
Tell you what. Yeah, I'm just not getting any flipping health. You know what I mean? I'm not struggling, so that's why I'm not really using it. But to be fair, I've got to be safe than sorry now. Oh, look at that. The bolt, the strike, the project. Oh, God. Gotta be careful with this poison thing. Yeah, definitely made the right choice of going with the electrical thing. It looks awesome, man. Kind of chains as well. Keep doing that with the thing. So if I learn the timing of it and that sort of thing, could be absolutely. Be an absolute. Oops. As I said, I love the fact that you got this the sort of moves that can stack up so you can get out of like difficult situations and that sort of thing. Whereas with a lot of sort of characters, you need the spirit moves to be able to do a lot of that. So it does give you a lot of flexibility from the point of view of ooh, god damn. Go on, sell some stuff. We want cash. We want moolah. We want moolah, man.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, I like this one. Ooh. Ooh. He's just such a weirdo, man. Like, bruh. Oh, to be fair, it's not a weirdo. You're like, you know, you want a bit of Una. She likes his singing and stuff. Okay,
Hold on. Clean kill.
clean kill. Did I do a dirty kill? Is that the Una's thing? Yeah. Just gonna wait, clear off the forest first because we need to go down to that other area at the bottom, and I wanna. These guys seems to be upgraded, so I wanna make sure I am as upgraded as possible. I don't want to be on the level for the next section. I feel they've upgraded their damage quite a bit. maybe I'm just not right.
Hold on.
Tell you one thing, you know, some of the bosses later on, I really just wonder how the heck that's gonna work out. Because with my character, all the benefits are to do with the.
Need a moment.
Oh god damn. Oh come on, don't. Okay, let me have a look. Uh, I'm gonna reduce down the graphics a little bit. Yeah, that it's operation being timed out. You know what I mean? Okay, let me. It's because it's getting timed out of the server. That's got to be nothing to do with the game. Well, I've dropped the cooler on the laptop. Jesus. I've no idea what's going on with the servers, man. If it's the servers, in my impression is gonna get roasted, man. These are just dreadful.
Wait. Back off.
Why is she now all of a sudden keep spawning these? Did she have that power?
Need more time.
Am I wrong?
Need more time.
Yeah.
Clean kill.
That is very overwhelming.
You're mine. Need a moment. Wait.
Might have been, you know, my computer. I don't know. Because the last time I used to play 4 on the highest setting was when I didn't do any streaming and that sort of thing. But I don't know. It shouldn't make too much of an impact. Because just got OBS running. Just the normal stuff, nothing particularly fancy. I don't know. Maybe I am wrong. Oh, I'll tell you what, I pulled my back when I went to do something. It's just killing now.
Straight through the arm. Wait.
not make the journey home like that.
Stupid flu, man. Yeah, keep getting a feeling that I'm about to sneeze and I want to grab my nose to stop it. Ah, Joey's. Yeah, this whole portal speed compared to the original launch is a bit weird. There seems to be a bit of a delay. I don't think it's anything to do with
I've
my
collected
side.
these over time. I will treasure it.
Would you? Would you treasure it? Really? Oh, damn it. I lost money on both.
Finn makes it's beautiful.
Lost money on both.
Wind fury. Need a moment. You're mine.
Damn.
Hold on.
We need to get out of this area. This is actually I do admit the Grailwood seems too big. I know there was a debate whether some areas are a bit big. I think this area feels a bit massive. Look at that. Really feels just gigantic. Well, it is gigantic actually.
Need more time.
Considering there's only 2 exit, really.
Need a moment. Need more time.
We're gonna fight this, guys. Yeah.
Need a moment.
Gone. Sweet as honey.
Bring it on.
Oh, damn, my back is killing me.
Lightning strike twice. Hold on.
Right, let's go to Una, then we got the green tangle at the bottom as well now. We've got both locations. Let me see, what do we have? The green tangle checkpoint. Clear fell. Oops.
I see you've already. Benny will know. The Red Veil played. We did win. Many generations. My mother's mother. They would leave Esm. So this is this as strange as it sounds. Goodbye.
Okay. What the hell?
Sorry, I was just.
What is it? Wait, what?
Hello. I see you've already. Benny will know how to forge them.
Oh,
Keep searching the veil.
yeah, I needed to go to Rende, didn't I? Oh my god, what a dumbo I am. Oh my god. I was there. I was thinking that I'm supposed to be doing something because I'm quickly going through the conversation. I completely forgot they're supposed to be combined. Rendliness supposed to be combined.
Here are your spikes, but I would ask what you need. How's the clearing? Bad enough. I found everyday hearing. That place, it's a dark well. Here's what I got. That'll be useful.
And no good. No good. No
If you
good.
find a find down there, do bring it back.
You have them. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Goodbye.
Speak to Ranley. Tend to. Let me go down to next to the Grim Tangle because right there, so we just go straight next to it. Might as well just clear the area around it. You know what I mean?
Back off!
You did. Gotta say, that was weird. Okay, let's go back to the camp with Nico. We're gonna be going back here, and Una is gonna go. Just open up the whole whatever.
I heard you're heading for the village. What would you like? Go well.
Let me just have a look. What is it gonna do? 50%, 51% more recovery. Nah, I'm just gonna upgrade it.
How's the clear? What would you like?
Okay, I'm just gonna put it in a stash.
Do bring it back.
Because none of these actually count for all.
The wound, only by accounts, a grim tangle. The graves of this, that is why.
There we go. We need to go to Grim Tangle.
So, go make a legend or two.
Some strange.
Now she's gonna go.
Taking hold of these roots.
If the Fey spirits are still watching. The old magic still thrive, yes? My mother and I would come here to gather mushrooms when I was young. Ervig the druid, one of the Grelwood, but now it fills my heart. Meet me in Clearfell when you have the ring.
When you have the ring. Oh, I will bring you the ring.
Hey!
I will have your
The
ring.
wind howls.
Oh, I forgot about the.
Any more time?
I've got to be careful with these. These guys are just keep leaving gunk on the floor. And that gunk does a crazy amount of damage. Whoa. I don't remember this enemy like that.
The hunt is on.
Oh god. These things are doing crazy amount of damage. god.
Almost a challenge.
That's it. A bit terrible, not gonna lie. Really just didn't want to get closer. I
Need more
don't know.
time.
Oh my god, this thing is just doing my head in.
Lightning strikes twice.
Well,
Good timing. The spirit is near.
oh, we got another spirit?
Not all who wander find welcome.
Oh. And the boss is here.
Man
Oh, oh. Oh god. Lost track of him. God. I'm not doing so well with this fight. Tell you what, chat. Not doing so well. Oh, that was... It's just the problem is that most of my damage is really from this attack, and when something is really attacking me really quickly, I need a far faster casting speed. This should be alright. Oh no! Oh my... Oh wow! Didn't even put me at the checkpoint behind him. No, put me... Oh my... swear to God, this is absolutely disgusting, these level of servers, man. Like, what is the point? It keeps bopping me out of the server all the time.
You're mine. Stretch through the air.
Oh my God. Oh, they got lightning sail on, so they gotta force you out of the server to oh my God. I don't care about your stupid lightning server. Lightning sail. Stop bopping me out of the flipping server. Absolutely dreadful.
Some strange magic's taken
If
over.
the Fey spirits.
They would have probably done this stupid thing because they want to get the more money.
Hold on.
I've already spent enough money on this game. I've already paid for the the early access thing. Then I bought like the thing as well. So dumb because I'm not playing with anybody else. And like, even if you're playing it by yourself, no, the serve. Do you know what? It's so bad. It's the what I'm having an issue with is the stupid server. I was about to literally, I was one hit from killing the boss, and it kicks me out of the server, and I have to do the whole dungeon all over again. Absolutely shocking. If they are making a game that is server based, that they require you to constantly log into server, they need to absolutely make sure the servers are like running like smoother butter.
Need a moment.
So bad, the servers, man. Definitely not my connection. Definitely not my internet connection, because I am on a full fiber and I've got no issue. I usually even work from home for my normal job, and never this bad. It's just so embarrassing, really. Wow. Wow. Talk about. Ooh. Oh God, I'm pinned, you know. Ooh.
A worthy foe.
Damn. The London server, this one, so God knows.
Hold on.
These things are really tough. The gunk they leave on the floor is the worst.
Need a moment.
So many blue enemies this area. So many blue enemies, man.
Man or beast? What target?
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. They definitely need to make the more direct close quarter attacks a lot more powerful. Because, oh! Oh! Just for a second took my eye off. I'm not having the best of time. That was my first death. Took my eye off.
Through the air.
Oh, god damn. See, unless I do this move, and the problem is I can't do this move while I'm rolling. So the casting time on it is really high. I need to increase my cast speed. Oh, nearly caught me again. It's the whole casting time that's doing me in, man. There we go.
I only hope the Asmeri.
Wow. Was that it? Was that it? Can't believe the other one, I had the spirit appearing as well. They said the spirit is nearby. Probably gonna miss that chance as well with the spirit. I don't know. Oh, good God. Yeah, definitely need to look. I need to do something when I'm going from one move. Look, you know, that pause is causing so much problem.
Get back!
Because you know, you don't have that with other skills.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright, let's get some skills going, man. If you deal projectile hits past 8 seconds, I think that's his, this is definitely it. Because we're going to be doing projectiles, aren't we?
I'm bent double as is.
But I also need to increase my speed, dexterity, and stuff like that.
Sorry, I was just. I understand you. These are just some odd. It's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, it's beautiful. I accept. I'm just gonna sell them, you know. I'm just going to sell them.
This one.
My name is Una. Una.
Hold on.
Damn it. Gunk. I hate gunk. Can't believe I died, man. I had a complete clean run up until that stage. To be fair, if I wouldn't have got this kicked out of the server, I would have killed him. Because I had killed him. I didn't count.
Need more time. Come on.
Ooh. Wow, that did a crazy amount of damage. You know, that gong shot. Oh, it's one of them frog thing this time. That changed. I'm wondering. Oh, the gong that is leaving is just crazy. Because it's exploding.
A worthy foe.
Okay, we got the unskilled gem. Uncut skill gem. Right. Whirlwind slash. Yeah, we want this one. Want to upgrade our skills, man. Yeah, I think we missed the chance on that spirit. Run. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying.
Need a moment. Hold
Scroll of wisdom. Oh. Chat. Sorry, guys. If this continues, I'm gonna give up today. I'm not gonna be playing this while I'm getting getting kicked out of a stupid server every 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got to do this whole area all over again. I am stuck in this area for over an hour now. Almost. Not an hour, but like absolutely aged. This is getting absolutely beyond a joke. This is getting beyond a joke. This is getting beyond a joke. This is getting absolutely beyond a joke. This is getting beyond a joke, man. Just want to get out of this area now. And every time I'm having to redo the dungeon over and over and over again because they can't do their stupid servers properly, man. Dumb, 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 absolutely dumb creators, man. I'm usually like, be like, okay, you know, this is early access, yada, yada, yada.
Let's do this.
You know what I mean? But this is like, how many times now?
Don't let up.
Oh, of course it's near it. Oh my god. It landed directly next to another yellow. And a gonk machine. Oh my god. This is horrible. Horrible. Beyond absolute. Yeah, I would have finished it if it wasn't for this stupid yellow. Oh my god.
Group of a prowess.
What brings you this way?
Oh, did I miss the chance to kill him? Of course I did. I think I missed the chance to kill this spirit.
Need more time.
need to get out of this stupid done area. I swear to God, this has been one of the worst experiences ever, man. They haven't put any checkpoints whatsoever. Or the checkpoints don't register. Oh my God, do I have to face the boss again? Oh my God. Yep, it is not registering me killing this boss like at all. Wow. I am lost for word. Okay. I need to find some other way of doing decent damage. This is too slow. Just gives the enemy so much ability. Basically, just constantly do damage to me, you know what I mean? Can't believe how many times is this now that I faced this boss? Please, game, let me exit out of this dungeon. Please, 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 please. I don't want to play this boss for the 100th time. Please, please, please find the exit. Get out of this stupid dungeon. Please, please, I don't care. I'm getting out. Yeah, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Before it crashes again. I'm getting out. I'm not exploring the rest of the dungeon. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care.
My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant I sent for...
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Jesus. Honest to God. Horrible, horrible experience that. Finally out of that area. Finally killed the damn thing.
Need more time.
As I said, one thing I would say about it is this is charming. Wow, so many blue enemies, you know, like that we're facing. Let's go back, recognize this, because this might be better. Take forever to go between Clearfell and here.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
Okay.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Evasion, strength 75, armor 6 strength. I probably would still stick with that one. Although I am probably gonna
Hello.
enchant this item.
Finn makes fun of... Oh, I like this one.
This one is good. This one is good, especially if you have character that's magic used and that sort of thing. I think this one is pretty good. Wow, yeah, like literally none of the upgrades and stuff that I did I take into account at all. That is just embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Every time the server was crashing, he's not counting the fact that I was doing anything at all. That is just dreadful. That is actually embarrassing bad. So the servers, when they're not keeping your instant saved or anything like that. That is awful.
Need a moment. Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Reckon it's time.
Slimy bastard!
Oh my god. This section is so long, you know. Courtesan.
Need a moment. The wind howls.
Wow, the servers are so... Ooh, they added a freaking knight? Wow, this guy is not taking any damage. This guy's taking no damage. Oh my god, this guy is literally taking no damage at all. So he's got range attack. He's taking no damage whatsoever. Wow. This is worse than a boss. What is going on? How am I supposed to damage this dude? Wow, this is absolutely grotesque. I can't damage him. I can't damage him. He's taking no barely any damage. Look. Oh my actual god. This is horrifying. This is horrifying. Wow. This is horrifying. So he just got his shield up, can do range attack, he can do chaos attack, and he's barely taking any damage. Force and distance. I might just take a break from this game. Honestly, this is... I was having no issue, you know, with the game, but this is... some of the stuff that are happening, this is awful. This is like literally chapter 1. Yeah, so the only chance that I've got is by trapping him with this. That's the only physical way I can manage to damage him. That's it. That's it. That's the only physical way I can damage this dude. Wow. If I say this is by far the dumbest design I have ever seen, I'm not even lying. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is literally so stupidly dumb. He just got his shield up. He can still attack while he's got his shield up. He can do chaos damage. He can do every sort of damage under the sun. And I can barely scratch him. And I am not on the level for him either. This is just, literally just the game saying, nah. You are having too much fun, lad. We are gonna break the game. This is so bad. This is so stupid. Look, I am barely scratching him. Like, barely scratching him. Wow, what an absolutely diabolically dumb mechanic. Oh my god. This combination should never ever exist. Ever. Like, ever. It's so just embarrassing. So I can't do literally about anything. This is not a boss. This is just a random yellow dude that I've come across. Just a random yellow guy. Holy mother of God, this is dumb as heck. Close quarter, long range, magic. Every type of literal attack, he's got it in his arsenal. Everything. Every freaking thing, he's got it. Wow. All of that for this. All of that for this.
Yes, I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye, another for my collection. Thank you.
Sorry guys, just getting invaded by kids. Oh my god, that is...
Abomination!
I have no idea what to say. This is so bad.
Need more time. Got my fingers crossed.
Oh my god. These are endgame stuff. Why are they available in these boxes? Why? Look, look where my mouse is pointing. Look where my mouse is pointing, guys. Look. Look where is my mouse pointing. That is just bizarre. At least I got. Oh my god, another Death Knight. Dude, these Eternal Knights are crazy. I can't hit them from a distance. Like, at all.
I need a moment to prepare.
So you gotta flipping get close to the Eternal Knights with the Huntress.
Need a moment.
Okay.
Get back.
Oh, good grief.
Bring it on.
I remember these crypts were so easy. So freaking easy. They were so freaking easy. They have ramped up the difficulty 100%. They've ramped it up 100%. They literally... The problem is, I think what they tailoring is like, oh, we got this very, very niche crowd of really extremely hardcore players. That's the only people we're gonna actually attend to. Because
Pack's full.
yeah, I had such a positive thing, but the server issues, and then since I have no idea what's going on with the thing, but the difficulties
These are just
ramped
some
up
odds and
quite a
ends.
bit
It's
for me,
beautiful. I
and
accept.
I'm not quite sure why. Not gonna lie, I am really not sure why. Really, really not sure. I don't know. I don't know, like, I initially was having a very positive impression, but yeah, it's starting to get very frustrating. You don't want the game to be easy, but you want to have fun at the same time. You don't want to come and play a game and just feel that you're just getting absolutely brutalized. You know, some people are into that, you know, into like being brutalized and tortured and stuff, but that's, you know, that's just down to them. But I like to play games to enjoy them. And yeah, it's fun, but it's just that Death Knight thing was just...
Hold on.
that Eternal Knight. Look. No, he's taking damage. He's now taking damage, but I've got to... I got protection against elemental resistances, but I seem to be taking... I don't know what is going on. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of damage, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit perplexed and confused. Because this is not the top difficulty because we're still playing the game, just starting playing it. Okay. I haven't got any gear. That's good. Let me see. So 30%. Since I've had this, I actually don't feel like there is any impact, to be honest. I actually don't. Is there like a speed that we can do? Block chance. But we're not going to be using block, are we? Movement speed, evasion rating, non-thresh movement speed. Yes, movement speed is also quite important, but an interesting one. I don't know. Quiver. Interesting. I'm just gonna increase my melee damage to see how, like, if it's actually having an effect on anything. Oh, because so far.
Wind Fury! Wait! Submit!
Holy. Right. Ooh. Nearly. Oh my god. What is going on? All of a sudden, there's just like... Have I changed something?
Hot and starve! Need more time. Need a moment. Need a moment to prepare.
All of that. Oh, actually, Regal Orb is alright. Regal Orb is alright. It's not great, but it's better than no. Take a Regal. Oh my god. Look at the damage these guys are doing. Holy. Jesus. Lovely.
Need a moment to prepare.
Like Eternal Knights. The most overpowered, ridiculous enemy type out of all. Like, one of the worst enemies in the game by a long shot. I have no idea, but I am taking absolutely insane amount of damage. Like, insane amount of damage. That is just nuts. I don't understand why I am taking this much.
Need more time. Hold on. I've enough in my pack already.
The whole balance between the two is bizarre when it comes down to the difficulty and so on. When it comes down to the impression video
Hello. I've
I'm gonna be
collected these over
doing,
time.
I'm gonna be
What do you
very
think?
brutal. Oh
It's
my god.
beautiful. I accept.
I thought, genuinely thought, I will be past the this stage of the game by the time I'm playing right now. It's things are taking such a long time. Like it just ramped up the difficulty so much. The difficulty curve, it just went from little bit to just insane
The wind howls.
so quickly.
Sustenance.
And
Hold on.
whether my gear is low, I don't think it is. I don't think that the gear that I've got is bad. I've actually think that I've had a alright gear, but I am so squidgy. So squidgy. It's not. But subsequent to being so squidgy, I am a cool character, but at the same time, I'm just not, my character is just not doing enough damage, especially when it comes down to the close quarters. Like, you know, when you do a long distance, it's fine. But you gotta fight with these... you gotta fight Eternal Knight close distance. Apparently, with him. With her.
Need more time.
They really have ramped up the difficulty for sure at this stage. At least the servers seems to be more stable than earlier. Oh my god. In that last area. How many times did we get kicked out?
Need more time.
Look at that. How many blue enemies? This is literally the first chapter, the first area. This is not even a hardcore.
Need a moment. Wind fury. Wait.
See, when you do this, you do a lot of damage. When you're doing this, we do so little. Quite bad, actually.
That was almost a challenge.
need some form of a spear or something that just offsets these things, man. The damage to the damage to thingy ratio is not very good because she's fun, but look, like she's so squidgy. She's so squidgy.
Need more time.
Like, I think they need to up the damage for Huntresses. When you're doing these close quarter battles, it needs to be equal to the thingy, to the you know, when you're doing this sort of jab, it needs to be more in line with what the sort of the distance is, because when you're in a very close quarter fight and they're overwhelming you, right, that you need to get out, there should be like, yeah, we got that whole hop back, fair enough, but yeah. And also look at the size. The first area is definitely this. I can tell you from playing the first area, I do not recall it taking this long. In fact, they were very rapid, so flipping rapid. I was granted I was playing as a sorcerer, but I might have to have a look at the sorceress builds. Not sorceress builds, some builds that I've got. What people have gone for, if they've found a way of, you know, maybe balancing it. Oh. What the actual hell? Yeah, like these close quarters, they just don't do anything. Like, they literally, they might not exist in terms of just general damage. They do so...
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
The eye of the storm.
Friend, your soul. Your soul is mine. Spirit's hunger. Come down. Your soul is mine. Friend, your soul. Your soul is mine.
Need a moment.
Your soul.
Look, I have no idea what killed me that time, but yeah, they did.
Your soul is mine. Spirit's hunger. Will never surrender.
Look, what the heck?
I will end your meaningless life. I command you, Assinia! My beloved Assinia! Your soul
Wow, I do so little damage. So little. Oh my god. Look at the like literal the amount of points that I've actually invested into actual speed of my attack in terms of oh my literally like Huntress was all right at the start, but it's a piece of trash. It really is a piece of trash character. This is start of the game.
To regret your intrusion here.
I do so little damage. It's almost embarrassing. My DPS, damage per second, is astonishingly trash. It's so bad. I have to either get very, 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 very close to the enemy and do tiniest minuscule damage, or just stay back and do this chucking the thing. But at the same time, okay, fair enough, I am not the damage type of character. I'm unbelievably squidgy. Like, unbelievably squidgy. Like, oh my.
Servants, obey.
I have to increase my speed of my character. I have to increase the speed of the character. This is such an insanely, ridiculously poorly balanced. Poorly balanced. Poorly balanced character. Poorly balanced character. I need to assess this character a lot more. This is so bad. You know, it's like this morning when I started playing this character to what I'm experiencing right now is like night and day. It's so bad. It's so bad. I never struggled with this bug, the dude that, like, honestly, this dude, the first time was so easy to kill on multiple different characters that I played. This is the first time I am struggling because I have no idea which genius has done this, but wow. look, just it's does so little damage. Honestly, it's just battle of attrition. It just slowly just do tiny damage and consistently just run away because your character just does and the most poorest level of damage out of all the characters that I've met. Oh my god, it's so horrendous. I am squidgy and I do insanely little damage. Wow. I can't defeat this boss. I am, yeah, like anybody saying that I'm garbage, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, this is so insanely bad. This is not even the wolf boss. I honestly, I never even remotely, and I mean remotely,
Acinia, join me.
Do they even play this game? Seriously, do they even, these idiotic designers, do they even play it? Like, this is beyond absolutely trash. This is not even the main guy. How can the character be so stupendously squidgy, yet be so powerlessly garbage when it comes down to damage? It's so bad. Like, literally squidgy as heck. And every time it gets to the end, oh, like, let's just do a cheap shot. Cheap shot. Absolutely cheap shot. As cheap as a possible thing you get. You can't escape it, and you got this insanely squidgy character that is just
Lightning strikes twice.
I will end your meaningless life. Your intrusion will be punished. Acinia, join me.
I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse, guys. I'm starting to get very angry, and I'm doing worse. Swear to God, this is absolute dog turd. This is dog turd on an absolutely embarrassing scale. This is dog turd. Oh my god! How is this boss, which was one of the easiest bosses when I first placed this game, is turning to this absolute mess because I can't do damage? Why would something be literally be squidgy yet be so insanely powerless? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well done. Absolutely well done to the designers of this game. Fantastic. job for the biggest idiots on the planet. It is dumb. It is dumb as heck. This is not even the most difficult boss of this area. I never struggled with this boss ever. With multiple characters, I played as a sorcerer. I played as warrior against him. Oh my god, this is so bad. She is squidgy. She barely does any damage. She's inaccurate as heck. Look. She's literally does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Look at that. By the time you are literally are, by the time that whole explosion happens, you are, look, so slow. So slow. You are slow. You do very little damage. You are insanely squidgy. You are insanely squidgy. Wow. I do so little damage, so insanely little DPS. It's crazy. It is absolutely oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's crazy. This is embarrassing. This is I'm not fantastic, but I'm not a bad player. I'm not an expert, guys. Before anybody says, oh, so-and-so stupid YouTuber does this so-and-so. No, guys. I don't play this game 24 hours. And this is, you know, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassingly bad character design. You know, it's so poor. It's so absolutely ridiculous. I am squidgy. I am squidgy. I can't defeat this guy. I just can't defeat him. Can't defeat him. Oh my. It was auto. Please just maintain some damage. Just what is the point? What is the point? I'm doing worse and worse because I'm getting more and more agitated. Because my character just cannot maintain any damage at all. Anything touches her, it's death. It's anything touches her. And you're fine. Okay, I'm a glass. Please make her do proper damage, you goddamn absolute idiot. Look at the tiny, how minuscule, how ridiculously bad this damn DPS is. The DPS levels are insanely poor. They spent 3 months redesigning and support. Oh wow, I've run out of health potion. They spent 3 months redesigning a character. 3 months redesigning a character that is just utterly useless. Utterly useless. Utterly useless. Just utterly useless. No. Why? Because all the guy character needs to do is just do AoE. I am insanely squidgy. I do so little damage. Look, this is even worse. If I'm going close, dude, this is even worse. Because he's quicker than me. Yeah, there we go. That's even worse. He's quicker than me. He's quicker than me. He's faster than me. He does more damage than me. He does everything. He does AoE. He does everything. Okay, fine. We're a glass cannon. Okay, we do a lot more damage. I've invested all the points that I possibly can get in damage. What else can I do? But I am doing the most absolutely pathetic level of DPS imaginable. This is so absolutely awfully poor. Come on, area. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh my God. Just doing so little damage. My DPS per second, the time that I get the cast to the actual damage that I'm doing is insanely poor. Insanely poor. And I've literally oh my God, please, Asinia, stop. Yeah, I'm over. I'm just not doing enough damage. I just can't do anything. I'm just not doing anything. I'm just not doing enough. Oh, come on. Finally. Holy
Mary, our old
God almighty. What an unpleasant experience. Oh my God.
Hand that double as is.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, honestly, hand on heart, I played this on the most difficult thing with my saucer without the thing. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Like,
Hello.
I am
Please.
absolutely
Take your time.
lost for word. Such a horrifically poorly sort of poorly kind of set character. Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Sorry guys. Oh. Absolutely horrifying. Absolutely
Ben
horrifying.
makes fun of another for my collection. Thank you.
Let me just go to Randy, see if there's any
What have we got?
weapon that he's got that I don't know.
Take your fancy.
Maybe just does less embarrassing level of damage. Nope. Nope. Oh, good grief. This is not gonna be fun. Yeah. I honestly, I am lost for words. Don't know what to say. Yeah. It's, do you know what? I'll say this, guys, right? There's got to be a point between balance, right? If your character is doing, you know, lower damage tier, fine. You know, then you are a stronger defensive character. But if I am both defensively and offensively not the best, then clearly, because my damage per second is not the best. Yeah, against these easier enemies, I can do this sort of skip and hop and blah blah blah. But when it comes to the big enemies, big bosses, you know, these sort of the guys that we just had, I'm gonna put this is infuriating. Yeah, I get it, right? I am not like, you know, I am not you know, I could be played better, yada yada yada, and somebody may just say, oh well, you could have done so and so. I get it, but the problem is you gotta have a certain point where there is a balance. I did not struggle with that dude when I was playing it. And as you saw, if you're saying that I'm on the level for this area and the enemies are too powerful for me, okay? Well, the issue that you got is I've replayed, as you saw, I've replayed areas. So how could I have done more than what I've already have? Just saying, you know? Just saying, it's... Like in these sort of elements, I think like this should be going bang 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 bang. You know, like let's compare it to the mercenary character, right, guys? The mercenary character. I played it, right? With mercenary, you got like an essentially like an assault rifle sort of thing. It go brrrr, crazy. It's really, really is incredibly powerful. You got the sorceress, which I've also played, which was my main character.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
So the sorcerer does a lot of. I played it as stormer and that sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe this character gets better when he plays, but it is. It's just not at the beginning. Right now, it is. It feels. It just sort of went from being alright, fun, to definitely not boss killer, because this thing, it needs to be so much faster. Like your cast speed, you know, that you're doing is just got for you to be the most powerful huntresses. You gotta be like whack, get away, whack, get away. Okay, now let's look at the. Oh my god. Why am I even doing P? Yeah, why am I doing? So let's look at the sort of the thing. So you got evasion rating, evasion. The only thing I could think is maybe if I go down the route of movement speed. But surely, like, how should I put it? Surely if you're playing as a certain type of character, then they should be working. Shouldn't need it that way. Hang on, guys. I'll be back. Oops.
time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried. Return to nothing! Wind's fury!
Please, I will treasure it. I will treasure it. May it serve you well.
The wind howls! This way! They say it tells a story. eyes. Hold on. Need more time. Are there enough in the tank already?
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it. It's beautiful. I accept. Stay safe, if you can.
How's the clearing? Here's what I've got. Till next time.
Return to nothing. Straight through the arc. Need more time.
sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
of my love, I call to you. Need a moment.
Right of the full moon. Boom! Wilt and rot, lovely Draven, aid me. Sacrificials.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. I will treasure it. Another for my collection. Thank you. Bye. Yes? These are just some... I will treasure it. Bye.
Thank you for letting me know, dude. Flipping, can you hear me now? Oh my god, I can't believe I've been talking. Oh. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. It's when I took a break, I think when I came back, I forgot that was my bad. Like, because the game is keep crashing in and out, I came back and the game had crashed out again. That's...
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Yeah, I came back and the server crashed again. Yeah, I didn't realize. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. This has been one hell of a... because nobody was in the chat, dude. Nobody was in the chat. I didn't realize nobody said, oh. No, I went and I came back and I just didn't realize. I did not realize that because literally I came back and I was kicked out of the game. Right. To summarize what's been said is I had an absolute rage fest. I think prior to it, it's not been uber long since my sound has gone off. But I had a very much a rage fest because there was a complete mismatch. And all it was is I got this gear which improved my melee skills. And also it's I essentially where I wore this when it improved my dexterity and physical damage. Then I went from doing jack all damage to people to doing now a reasonable damage where I would be like, yeah, that's actually all right. You know, that is something that I could say, right, okay, this is not embarrassingly bad level. Yeah, I need to improve the thingy. But yeah, dude, I tell you one thing, the difficulty for this character, I think, is very, very challenging. It's especially against bosses and that sort of thing. I think it's very much like Monk, but except this is Monk had like intelligence stuff. This dude doesn't. It's just it's very much and physical. But yeah, no, dude, thank you for letting me. I really appreciate it again. I need to have something on the corner or something with the flipping sound, man. Oh. Next time I've got to remember, I've got to stop doing that. I'm annoyed now at myself even more. Sorry guys, I really, I apologize sincerely for losing the sound.
Oh, I like this one.
Medium.
It's beautiful. Except...
let me see if I can get the skill, if I've got skill gem. No, it was a rake. It was level 3, wasn't it? Damn it. Damn it. I'm not quite sure how I did that. That was pretty awesome. All right, okay, so if the land is on fire, and if I do a spin on it, it does a whirlwind of fire. Ooh. That's cool. That's cool, man. That is cool. You know what? I'm I'm upgrading myself as much as possible. I'm not escaping any of these fights. I'm going straight for the jugular, doing all of these things. Because what is taking so much of my health? Whoop. That was close.
Hold on. I'll not make the journey home like that.
Yes. Please. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Bye.
put this in here because this is actually alright, but we need a better strength. We need a better strength, man. That spear that gives us a huge strength boost as well. It's just so much benefit from that point of view as well.
My dearest daughter. My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time.
My beloved son, your death.
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time. Rest well.
Abomination! Need a moment. Lightning strikes twice!
Oh my god. Get to the end of this chapter.
That was almost a challenge!
You have the keys.
Let me just close these things because I want to make sure I've finished this area completely. There's no yellow special enemy left or whatever. Don't wanna. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna allocate more strength. Definitely. Definitely. We want more strength. We're on the map, yeah.
Do my eyes again to see? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
We go back, grab the thing. Got some huge maps. Honestly, if the repeats wouldn't have happened, guys, where I've had to repeat some stuff multiple times,
Oh,
I would
like
have
this
gone
one.
well past these issues. Buckler. Yeah, I think the buckler is the one that's actually... They've added the bucklers for the these huntresses or whatever.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, I think they added the bucklers. Actually, let me have a look. What's this will give me? No, let's just use that one. That's actually not bad, but still not as good as that. I'll still keep it though.
Yes.
Okay. Can I wear this? I would put this here because I think this would be a much better choice for me because I've got block chance and evasion and whatever. evasion and whatever. We got a boss fight coming up. Oh god. Looking forward to that.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a stupid of me. Shouldn't have done that. Whoa. This one, I definitely should not get close to him. Oh, like that. That was... Ooh. Die! Flipping heck. Right, there we go. This is more like it.
Now, you're with your kin at last.
This is more like it. Oh my god. Right. They're all using this. So why are they using this? +2 to melee skill strike range. Okay. Deals 100% more damage based on distance traveled. Okay. Right. We're gonna go with the rake. And we are going to make rake instead of this because everybody is saying this is not good. Or nobody's using it. Okay. So what we got? This is strength, lightning resistance, armor 6128. This is more evasion rating. I'll test this one out as well, to be honest. But oh no, this is red because we need more strength. Okay, never mind. Ignore me, but I will keep her because I might be upgrading my strength even more. Well, I will be because I need to do more damage. If it's all physical, we need more strength, isn't it? Right, let's travel back to thingy and give the ring to...
You found the ring. This will most certainly.
Yeah.
I don't know how to ask this of you, But I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when it's in my family home.
All right,
Collected these
bruh.
over time. Bye.
Okay.
How long has it? You can
This seed.
Yes,
So if we are to heal this,
20 years. In recent years, there was nowhere. This was all a trap.
There we go. Identify items. Yay! We don't have to spend a flipping fortune constantly on
hello.
stuff.
These
You know
are
what I
just
mean?
odds and ends of mine.
Finally.
I will treasure it.
Okay, I'll put this in my...
Stay safe, if you can.
I am going to put this here. And I am also going to put this here. We live and learn. We made mistakes. You know what I mean? Now, let me have a quick look, guys, to see what this guy is put in terms of rake. In terms of their skills into it. Stomping ground. Okay. Rake. Recommended. Okay. So rake, they put stomping ground. What is that? Stomping ground triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using a supporter skill. Okay. That is quite interesting. That actually could work really well. Rage. Rage. So what did they use? Rage. I'm assuming that's a higher... Rage. Let's type in rage. Okay, no, it's here. Supporter skill grants 3 rage on melee hits. So we got the rage. Okay. And concentrated effect. Ah, okay. Right. We're gonna put Whirlwind Strike. We're gonna put Rage on this thing. Because I agree. I think this is very good. I also think I honestly don't get these suggestions because like literally nobody goes for them. Like nobody. Stomping ground. I agree, stomping ground is also very good because if you can knock him out, or what was it again? Concentration effect. I remember concentration effect being very good on the other one as well. Let's see what this do this time. Stomping ground, brutality. Brutality is also very good. I tell you what, this guy's lacerate. Lacerate is also very good, but I don't think lacerate and brutality are the start. Brutal, okay. So that is there. Lacerate. Lacerate is also there. But not everybody is this one. I can see why this could be good. Magnifying effect. No, definitely not that. Unbreakable. So I can see the bleeding thing. Not everybody are susceptible to bleed. So I think the acceleration that I was doing, if I'm going to go with that one, is not gonna do. Because this is not classed as a projectile. It's classed as physical. Yes. Brutality. Brutality is very good, but stomping ground probably would be better. Where was it? Stomping ground. Yeah, this one triggers a shockwave when it takes a step while using supported skills. Well, it could knock him out. Actually, do you know what? I think the rage elements could be working with really well with that helmet. But also, I think brutality. Brutality is also very good. Bloodlust. 30% more damage against bleeding enemies. But that's just general blanket brutality, but they just don't do any. Yeah, I probably would say no to that one. I probably will go lacerate. No, I would say probably stomping ground. Yeah, I'll go with the stomping ground. Go with that one for now. We'll see how it goes. Because we got the helmet for rage.
I have a grand quest. How do I... A little while. See, now you pay them a visit. I'm a bit of a slippery. The village folk kept the... Oh, Una? That's where I... Farewell. Those glowing blue eyes, mate. Watch yourself out there.
Renly.
This hooded one is here. I have a forged each accusation. I knew their honor. I've had a few things underneath that boat. A curse, these rabid and...
Right.
Go well.
Let's see how rake works. Okay. My teleportate bots just disappear. What? I'm not in a party, so how the heck did that disappear? Okay.
Something a wound. Take this.
Oh, this is actually quite wicked, man. Yeah, I do admit this is definitely Much better than the other one. Oh my god, it's much better.
I need a moment to prepare.
But I need the health recovery. Without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, that is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. I like it. I like it. I'm glad I didn't rage and didn't put any thoughts until I actually flipping play the game properly. What you gotta do, because you don't want to bloody put thoughts into the thoughts that are just not right. Because like me, you could just turn off your bloody sound and not realize. That's for one. Where is it gone? Ogon farmland. We don't want to go Ogon farmlands yet. They've changed the map. Usually the Ogon farmlands and so on are the opposite end, but they've changed the shape of it. Look, when you do the bleeding rake move, it just does so much damage. I love it. I love it. I honestly think they should have at least allowed the skill gems and that sort of thing to be carry-overable. That's even a word. Okay, let's go and kill this dude. Oh, it's no. This is the. So it's the bell enemy, and it's somewhere nearby. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Great. Once again, disconnected from server. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. So you know when my portal disappeared? Because the server had gone down. Because the server had gone down. That's why it disappeared. I should have flipping probably told from Telltale Sign. Like, none of the stuff that I picked up is even registered at all. This is absolutely shambolically bad. This is so bad. Oh my god.
Push on. Damn it all. Wait.
Oh, damn.
What brings you this way? We always kept to ourselves. Keep your wits about you.
You know what's funny, guys? You know when the game we used to get server disconnects in when the game first came out as well. But what then happened was when you were checkpointing, the whole point of the checkpoint was to save the progress on the server. But what seemed to have happened today, which is just absolutely drive me up the wall, is the servers are not registering anything. They are getting disconnected and they're letting you play for like 20 minutes. This is by far, I think this one is definitely not on me, because if it gets disconnected, fine. At least use the checkpoints, you know what I mean? So I don't have to play literally everything. Like the whole area. Like honestly, if today it's nearly 5 p.m. in the UK, if I wouldn't have had the disconnects as far as I've had so far, 100% I would have done my target, which is get into the end so I can put my impression and that sort of thing for this thing. This is, but you know what? I am going to be absolutely 100% making this clear in my video. This is, for what it's worth, this is unacceptable. This is absolutely unacceptably garbage. I can't get past this section, man. I can't get past this goddamn section, same as that other one. Just, it's nothing to do with my connection, because it didn't happen in cemetery. It didn't happen in cemetery. It is happening only in certain locations. It is happening only in certain locations. So it's 100% to do with their servers. The server where it's hosting that location, it is absolutely, this is unacceptable. This is absolutely 100% unacceptable. You know, unacceptable is being absolutely and unequivocally kind of me to say. This is absolutely disgraceful. I have to basically constantly go back now to the old location to just basically indirectly checkpoint myself from not losing the progress. That is absolutely disgraceful. That's now happened how many times? Oh, they're adding this stuff. Right. They're adding this stuff from endgame. No, this was in the... What am I saying? I'm getting so frustrated that I am talking gibberish now. Right.
So, something's wrong, hero. So please, good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna
Right.
hit while the getting.
Please try.
God knows how many times I'm gonna get to this stupid bird trying to kill him. I don't know when. Eventually the game will allow me to actually kill him. Eventually the game would allow me to actually kill him. Eventually. You know what? I'm gonna put this on. Network 10 ms. So definitely no network instability. From my side. I think, especially this afternoon, the servers have been atrocious. The servers this afternoon have been unacceptably bad.
Who knows what prizes are waiting?
They have been unacceptably bad. There is no excuse
How can I
whatsoever.
the boundless? The count you must corrupt the land so all the answer. Do whatever it takes.
Sorry for the graph on the corner, guys. I want to keep an eye out on it to see if I can notice anything at all. Like, if I can think of anything whatsoever that could cause it. I don't know, cause any of the issues, yada yada, you know. Because I've got no goddamn clue. No goddamn clue. Like, literally at all, what is triggering it. Because, look, the network MS is pretty good. I'm getting no particular issue there. I'm curious to see if I can see anything when I'm about to fight the bird. I'm just gonna see whether I'm gonna issue anything when I'm fighting the bird. Okay. Nope. I don't know, guys. So far, nothing is looking bad. GPU is doing alright, very stable. The frame rate is not the best, I'm gonna say. I'm not quite sure why the frame rate is very low. Because it shouldn't be. Maybe this is reporting lower than what it actually is. I don't know. Okay. So we killed this dude. Killed this dude. Right. Killed this dude, guys. So let's have a look.
How can I advise?
Oh, who knows what prizes await? Not bad. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Damn it. Sorry, guys. Just forgot that I've been talking. Once again. Fantastic. So yeah, I got out of that sort of town or whatever. I teleported out to make sure we get it. I looked at that. There was a lot of bonuses that we got. So the strength that we got is basically does not grants any damage bonus. Dexterity is that it provide bonus accuracy rating. So dexterity is quite important, but we also want thingy. I would probably would say oops, why is it stuck on the screen? I would say block chance no. I don't think projectile speed, but don't want projectiles. I would ignite no, evasion no. 15-bit with hits against blinded enemies no. No. Let me just have a look. It's a shame that it's such a low level, but usually even the higher levels are pretty much the same. So this one is a splash damage. So let's think. We don't want projectiles. We want direct damage. Poison, we're not doing poison. We could go down the route of critical. either way, we gotta go that this accuracy rating is good, but that's more for projectile stuff. I think the increased damage rate, attack damage is flat increase is pretty alright. I probably would say we probably would need the gems. I'm gonna just get the flat increase. No, actually. We don't want to go projectile, do we? Ooh. We want to get to these spear damages, man. Look at that. You know what? We're gonna go straight down this. No. Tell you what. We're gonna do this. So I can then take the speed off, maybe. And then do dexterity. Yeah. Okay. No, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna put this here, guys. I'm gonna keep this for now on me. But let's have a look. Do we need any of this stuff? No, 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 no. Okay. I would say Ray, Berlin, Splash, Martial Time Support, attack speed. I think that's pretty decent. But let me have a look what they're doing in terms of their builds. What have they done? This dude has done nothing on disengage. Sorry, he's done martial tempo, which I've done. Oh, he's done storm lance. What they doing? How the heck does that work? Bloodlust. Supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. But then you got Rake, which is bleeding. Okay. Let me have a look. I think this is getting ridiculous. Okay. Right. So what we want is something that gives us a boost in terms of physical attack on this. Supported skill deals 30% more melee physical damage against bleeding enemy. Ah, no, sorry, blood support. Supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. Why would anybody have that at the same time as Rake? Rake is a supported attack. I'm not quite sure how the heck does that work. Rake, we got Stomping Ground and Rage. I would say probably... I would say Brutality, probably, guys. I would say Brutality. Ignition, no. I would say probably brutality here or lacerate. Support skills have the 50% chance to con bleeding. No, actually no. Pin. Support do not cause stun build or physical damage from substance is pinning. Wait a minute. So if we go here, what was it? Pin. 2 sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just having a look. So if pinning, we got pin here. Was it pin? I saw pin. Pin. Don't know. It's one of those things, but I would say probably disengage. I would say probably something that inspiration. Supported skills have less cost. That could be work, but we have another problem. Add maneuvered in ruthless. Everything causes 15% more stun build up. That also could be a good one, but unyielding is recouped as life a quarter second as attack time was. 8% of damage to the. That's also would be good. But I'm gonna go with brutality to just flat increase it, because we're not doing any thingy, are we? Acceleration, martial tempo. I'm gonna do this. Explosive spear, no. Explosive, no. Supported skills. This one is not a supported skill, so I'm gonna put it in dissing. Yeah, that's fine. I'm alright. What's that one? Oh. Oh my. I am lost for words. Once again, the teleport point has disappeared off. Once again. The servers are disgustingly bad. The state of the servers are unacceptable. Are absolutely unacceptable. They are truly, absolutely awful in every sense of the word. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I just came back to the thing and they just turned off it is just absolutely awful. And guys, you guys saw I did not exit out of the game. I did not do anything. Once again, it kicked me out, and once again, it's getting me to do all these entire area once again. On it, I am just disgusted, guys. I am just disgusted on every level. It's ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot imagine how bad, how horribly bad the co-op is gonna be, because the servers, this is me just playing by myself, and this is just look, the enemy I've killed, I've literally killed. There's no point of even having the stats in the corner, because it's just it's doing its own thing. It's doing its own thing. Oh my god, I'm a lot more powerful, you know.
I've been itching for a good
I may be able to kill him or even get there. Can I kill him? Oh, he's doing his best to make it past me. Could have probably pushed it. For the 5th time I killed this guy. 5th. Well, actually, 2nd time. The other 2 or 3 times we got there and he flipping disappeared because we logged out of a server. Bet you it's gonna execute the whole scene. Whoa, 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 what was that? Holy cow. Wow. All of these scenes, there we go, Sean, summon Finn. So all of what I did not happen.
Wait, this is...
No, it did. It did. It did. It didn't. It did, but it didn't. It did. It didn't. It did. It didn't. Oh my god. These servers are truly a mess. Truly a mess, guys. I honestly, you know what? I was hoping to get this, as I said, this because I wanted to put this impression video out today. By now, start working on editing it, and I honestly, this whole mess with the server situation has been so absolutely dreadfully awful. It's literal insanity. I am. Honestly, I am lost for words. Like, how this is not like this is like since it's come out, it should be resolved by now. 100% it should be resolved right now. We are not even on a busy day of the week. This is not a launch day for the game either. This is middle of the week, and this is, you know, this is on a very good internet connection. And yeah, I am streaming, but that should not really be so, you know, such a huge factor, because I am still got a fantastic connection with the fiber to the premise, with the great upload, yada yada. This is pretty awful. I cannot lie, this is absolutely awful. I'm fearful of going back to town. I really am. I really am fearful of going back to town and getting disconnected again.
Best think twice before doing that here.
What have you?
Why, look, who knows what prizes await. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Watch yourself out there.
I think the spear that we got is doing absolutely fine. I like it. Yeah, it's the inconsistency, the broken aspect of the servers, they are unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable in terms of from every point of view. It is absolutely awful. It is absolutely awful. No doubt. No doubt in my mind. But you know what? As I said, what it does give me, all these mistakes that I did, the fact that I didn't look up a build and I went for the other stuff myself, and I made a mistake, you know what? It's actually gonna give me a fair shout, you know, in terms of when it comes down to my impression, because then it's just gonna give you guys a lot better, you know, when it comes down to the videos and that sort of thing that I will be uploading. It will be the most fairest, you know, impression that you could possibly imagine. But as I said, because I've done a long stream today, I will not be doing a stream tomorrow. Now, that is for sure, guys, because I was not planning to stream today for this long. And I've got absolute ton of stuff to do. Not just the thing, but personal stuff as well. So this has been thing, but I really was wanted to do this and make sure my impression is ready. I just need to somehow get through this chapter, like at least get to the mansion, because, you know, I've done my fair bit of thing. Where is this other location? I just need to now go to the other location. Just need to load that up so before this one crashes. And now I can't find the goddamn gate for it. How ironic. How literally ironic. think I can finally go through this door and go to the next location. Right, okay. Hopefully this will checkpoint and I don't have to flipping repeat it again. You know what I like about this spin? It means you can't get pinned in one corner. And yeah, I agree. I think this is by far the best one because it just means you are doing it very quickly. It is not projectile. It is
traveler.
Can't believe. Please, hero, fine.
Please to try.
um we're gonna make the dexterity, yeah, and health. I think probably strength a little bit as well. We want some of those beautiful. I love, you know what? One thing I love about this is because I used to play this as a sorcerer and I used to get pinned like literally all the time. Yeah, I raged earlier about this character. Yeah, and I still stand by it. I think there is some balancing, but I actually gotta correct myself. I apologize because yeah, I think it's a bit daft because, well, two things. I genuinely think this is, you know, the throwing of the spear that's classed as a projectile is awful. It's too slow. When it comes down to the enemies and bosses, you are just not doing enough. And you're not doing enough, and there's a bit of a delay in terms of when you pot, and comparatively to how much you actually are able to sustain in terms of the damage, it's also really poor. I think what I did was, by going down the route of a shield and the thing, I gave myself a bit more survivability and that sort of thing, because it's the survivability normally of the character that we got is pretty awful, put it bluntly. It is not the best, and it is not the best, and
None of it's junk.
I'm
Guess
not
I can
too
help
impressed.
move that for you. Go make a legend or two.
I'm pretty much just doing the thingy move, the lead move, because it does this thingy, and I can do a spin and get out with the other moves. No, it's just sort of complements one another. I think totally the spear throw is out of the picture for me. I think only time that I may use that I will be using the spear throw is with, like, you know, that enemy where the close quarter fight is just a no-go. Absolute no-go, then yeah.
I've enough in my pack already.
Bloody hell. I've got to say, this is gonna be a marathon of a stream, you know, guys. It's gonna be a marathon of stream today.
What have you learned?
Tired of the slaughter yet? None of it's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Why then?
Okay. Actually, where we were gonna do, oh no, go through this. We'll do this once I get out of the area. Yeah, no chance. Do you remember the last flipping time, guys? We're just looking at a couple of things, and within 10 minutes they shot the portal and got rid of it. No chance I'm letting them do that again. So we done this part, we done this part. Jeez, this area is massive. They've completely changed the shape of this sort of this area as well, to be honest with you, because it wasn't like this. The kind of a general shape and structure of the map has been drastically changed as well. Yeah, they've drastically changed that side of things too, to be fair. Ooh, don't die, don't die. Ooh. That chaos damage they're doing is massive though. Okay, so we done this. Okay. Flipping heck. Talk about. Talk about the absolutely crazy. Right, so that's the boss. Right, let me just go and just make sure there's nothing over there. Let me go and kill the boss. Fingers crossed we can do this area and get the hell out of here. Don't want to be here for too long, guys. Definitely not.
These half-wits summon something better left well alone.
Ooh, that nearly got me. Whoa. Oh, damn. Oh, the cheap recap of their health. Forgot that the bosses in this game flipping you think about to kill a boss? No. And it's not unique to one boss. Almost every flipping boss does that. Dead lad.
Summit tells me we've not seen the last of him. I'm bent double as is.
Wow, they're all trash. I apologize, guys. My gosh. Normal item to magic item. We got the
So the cultists really... Thank you, hero.
I'm gonna do this because of the boss that I know is coming up.
None of it's junk. Later.
What have you learned?
Yes. Guess I can help move that for you.
Ooh. Melee skills, yeah, I would say, although this has got rarity. Sorry, dude. This is just too good. I'm gonna still put this just in case here. Okay, let's go and pick up the ones, sell the ones that we don't want, and go back and pick up those.
Later.
Could be before the flipping gate shots on us, like again. The flipping 200th time. We don't want that. Normally, guys, I would say build like, you know, this is a sort of a shorter session, yada yada. You know, when I'm streaming. But yeah. Which one was it? Exact hunting grounds. Yeah, there we go. Let me see. What's this? So lightning threshold, evasion, buckler, 20%. 43 evasion, lightning resistant. No. Herald the blood. I know about this one. Heard this is, we got the spirit for it. I think 30 spirit is, we got the max. Right. Let's go. Hopefully the other gate is, oh damn. Of course, we've got to play this whole area all over again. Oh my god. You see, that other area we didn't get kicked out, guys. What does that say? Does that say that the issue is like mine?
None of it's junk.
No.
Not bad.
That says there's a flipping problem with the, you know, with the balancing. That's what it says. We're gonna speak to Una and disenchant this thing because we want these regals. Right. Should I play this? You might call me stupid, but I am probably am. But I want to do this to sort of level up. I want to make sure. Because the reason I say this, guys, is because those times that repeated sadly didn't count. But if this actually counts, then it's quite important that we do level up as much as possible for the wolf dude at the end, because he's an absolute... Oh... Yes, that was 100% worth it. I'm gonna go back, make sure this item gets registered, that I've got it. I'm gonna dump it in my thing. Legendary stuff. Yeah. Because I know for a fact it's gonna flip in.
Hello.
Do that whole
Who knows
stupid
what
thing
price?
again.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Boy then.
Not gonna waste my regal orbs and so on low level gear, guys. I think that will be very noobish. I did some, but I'm not gonna constantly waste it, because I think I'm doing enough damage as is. The enemy is gonna be here, the bell, for the 100th time. Do you say yes to death? Yes. Do you say yes that you're going to die? Yes. Are you going to die? Are you gonna die horribly? Yes. Ooh, maybe not. I'll go a bit too arrogant there, guys. Damn it.
Ought to come in handy.
Ooh, we got Orba Alchemy. Yep, there we go. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. Ooh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Who the one's gonna identify?
Yes? Take a punt. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
That's also very good, but you know, we won the rage, guys. We won the rage.
Boy, then.
We won the rage. We won the rage. It's really annoying though. All your regal orb, all your exalted orbs, all these sort of things that you kind of would have worked your socks off to get in season 1 is just all on. And yeah, I get it. Why they want to do it and that sort of thing, because they don't want you to be balanced out or whatever. But that's just ridiculous. I'm sorry, but you still those resources should not be affected, because they are quite difficult to come by, and you are literally just you either way have to flip and play, because there's a lot of new and that's how you kind of engage the sort of the consumer base and whatever. But no. Oh, I can't be asked to go all the way. I think it's time to go to Organ Farm now. We messed around this area quite long now.
I'm bent double as is.
Okay. Let's go back to town. Dock up on this. Quickly sell this.
Yes? Who knows what price?
Can't believe I was raging. Like. Yeah. Now that is an interesting one. I am going to keep it and think about it, and maybe I will record it same as that one, because I need to get through this area before the gate crashes and yada yada yada. Just need to make the progress or whatever. Every time it's triggering that, it's just stupid. This is a bit stupid that they need to fix that you don't need to trigger this every time. I remember, I think that was the issue in the first one as well, that some of these sort of scenes would get triggered over and over again, but I think that's easily fixable, or should be easily fixable. Being greedy area, just go leave before the server crashes. Server crashes, just go. You never know, I could get right at the bloody end. And boom! Boom! It's crashed again. For God knows how many times. Ooh. Have they changed this? Looks different. Oh God, for a second. It just literally on my screen, it just happened as if I was like about to die or something. God. Right, let's go up there. Or let's go down here. Let's go up. Go up. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up.
I've enough in the pack already.
Quickly.
Hey, feeling lucky? Deal.
And so
How that though, I suppose. Boy then.
I am not going to be playing as other characters, guys, to be honest. I just do not have the time to commit to playing this every time. So this is going to be my only character, main character for this season. If new seasons come out, I'll just play as the new characters, guys. I'll play the other characters, and I don't want it to be boring. I want it to be, the whole point of it is just give you guys an impression, myself, to try something new. That's the whole fun of it. One aspect of it. Although this mammoth session has been absolutely insane today, I'm not gonna lie. I am very tired. Not gonna lie, I was working yesterday. I finished with work yesterday and went straight to editing the video for the Nintendo Switch. So I had to get the video out for that one. planning for this. But as I said, plans always go wrong. As obviously today went wrong. Is I was not planning on this many server crashes and this many issues. For me to be still playing this at this hour, I really didn't. But I want to make sure my impression is at least a fair reflection. I don't know why, guys, these frames are this bad, by the way. I am noticing it. This is not a good enough level frame. But it's playable, it's playing, but I'm not really sure why the frame rate is really this low. It's yeah, it's frustrating for me. Honestly, it is as frustrating for me as anything. Shouldn't be anywhere near those figures because I've got 64 gig of RAM, just so you know. It's a 4090 laptop, so very powerful laptop as well. And this is on balance, so this is not on neither performance nor the graphic. This is balanced, so it should be balanced.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
I know this this sort of accent and so on. This is very much northern Britain, by the way.
You found my loot. I think I shall be.
Aye. These?
It is good to see you. This ship, some of the folk. Be careful.
Hey, who knows what prizes await later?
What have you?
Yes? Not bad.
Right. I'm gonna put all these jewels in here, guys, because that's where it should be. I'm not allocating anything until I go to a new area, guys. That's the rule. Because the servers are What a mammoth. Tashon.
This is what I get for freeing you. Another trophy.
Essence of ice. Essence of ice. One thing they've definitely done with this season is they've improved the legendary drop rates and the relevance towards your character, which is it's a huge positive in my opinion. Huge positive. Like the last season, it was dreadful. Like you constantly get legendaries that were garbage. You get repeats, and you get stuff that absolutely no relevance towards your character. I bet like it was so difficult to get like you know, stuff that were relevant towards my character. And they definitely I've had spears, I've had gears that are relevant. It's that there's definitely been improvement. I will give them credit where credit is due. Credit is due. It's definitely have done that. Drop circle. That's the dog, the special enemy in here dead too. That's good. We cleared this area completely pretty much, as long as it registers. So, don't want to say anything in terms of like, oh yeah, done. Nope. Do not want to say goddamn anything after what's been happening today. 100% no. %, no. 'll sell these and come back and go to the next area. Not long left till the mansion.
You're feeling lucky? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. See you.
Oh, not but yeah. And mammoth marathon of streaming. Okay. Flipping heck. We had this issue with the other area as well, didn't we? It's just these.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
this one. I am gonna give it to intelligence, to be honest with you. I am not going to do anything. I'm gonna go straight to gem, guys. I want to make sure get my weight all the way down to this area, guys, and just get these things, and then companions. Honey. Ah, it maybe mean the dude from the thing. Okay. Okay. Don't see him that often, really. Oh, maybe it's to do with ooh, that could be actually work really well. You know, when you're doing trials of Sephimus and stuff like that, if that counts as your companion, that could be very good. I'll need to look into that actually. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow. Oh my god. I was very lucky there. Oh, what a lucky boy I am. Oh, got the blood things. Oh my god, I was very lucky there. Tell you, I was very, very, very lucky, guys. Very lucky. Find Renly's tools. Oh, didn't I get this? We want intelligence. We want strength. I would say. Evasion, no. Go with dexterity for now. I'm not looking to do projectiles. As I said, I am gonna go into critical and spear. Going directly as quickly as possible to that spear, direct spear damage. What is it? Oh, it's this dude. Oh my god, I'm just wondering what he's doing there. Horn crowned. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go into town, dump these because I don't want to lose this one.
The village has been destroyed. You must infiltrate the manor. Whatever it takes.
Owner's house. Renly's house. You've caught me at a moment of... Feeling lucky, Dave?
It is good to see you.
Boom, bam, ba da da da. Victim. Ouch. Talk about a horrible death. a checkpoint because I'm assuming this is, I know where this is going. We still have a lot to go in terms of the village. Victim. Victim. Scroll of wisdom. They completely changed the structure of the map, I would say, with regards to the village. Village was a bit more like they didn't have a wide area open the last time they had this. Whereas this time there's a lot of wide open areas. Well, a lot more, I should say. There was some wide areas, but not like this. Well, I don't recall. I know they were randomly procedurally generated, but still it wasn't like this, so that side of things has obviously changed as well. This is almost like easy mode, honestly. Since I've got this this power, I'm just rinsing everything under the sun. Can't believe not so long ago I was raging that badly with this character. It's just that literally that thing is unplayable when it comes to the throwing things. Honestly, it is absolutely unplayable. Definitely I will be putting in an impression. The throne thing felt awful. Village is much bigger than what it was. It's a village, like a full-blown city. I think they've gone a bit overboard with the whole size this time around. This is a lot bigger than what the season 1 was. I'm pretty sure it did not feel that big with that one. I remember just blitzing through it in like a minute. So rapid, that one. Still have not found Renly's equipment yet. It's gotta be like the house structure when quests are, they're staying the same. And that was in the middle of a burning house. Well, obviously everything is burning, but like a big house that you kind of go. And there was like a forge and whatever. Ooh. Forge and whatever in there. So should be coming up very soon. Oh no, I think we're at the end. Oh damn. Where is Renly's? Was that checkpoint that we passed? I have no idea. They made this. They literally have made Ogum much bigger.
quickly.
Hello. None of it's just not bad. See you.
Oh, goddamn. That is one mammoth session, guys, we've had so far today to do this impression, guys. That just gives you an idea. Sometimes when I'm like not playing and so on, like not streaming and that sort of thing, a lot of the times I'm gathering content and that sort of thing. But today, as part of the impression, I wanted to have this here because I wanted people to see it, because I'm going to be referencing it in my video and that sort of thing. And hopefully, including my rage, including me not talking, you know, all of that, been a bit of a eventful session to say the least, and it's giving a proper impression of what the game is sort of roughly about, really. Roughly has been about, or whatever. I think we may have missed Renly's thing at the corner. I honestly don't know where I'm even looking anymore. Not here, no. There was a checkpoint in the area. Why is Renly's equipment so annoying? Where? Okay. I'm seeing some book that looks like an indication that we're close to it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Okay, so we done this. Okay, we finally get into the mansion. Whoops, I thought I killed everything. Nearly got me killed. That would have not been pleasant. I tell you, that would have not been pleasant at all. This village is got far too big. I'll tell you one thing, this area is gone ridiculous in size. It was not this big. Oh, I don't recall it being this big. I remember just blitzing through Ogham village really rapidly.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await? Not bad. See you.
Renly, there we
You
go.
found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. The girls are shy every time I... What would you like? Stick to the cairns.
It is good to see you. Izara the Wise.
And
Boss
that's
fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Please!
Ooh. Nearly got very arrogant there.
But this were just as good.
We rinsed them, guys. Honestly, I just don't understand how it's that one power is made so much difference. Her husband's head just got rolled.
He killed Aemon. Just killed him. Clearfell is safe. We have to get.
One thing I'm wondering is why people not just doing that teleport to just go to Clearfell like that portal thing and just batter everyone. You know, if anybody and everybody can just portal like that.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. It isn't worth much. There is only one thing for certain. Enter the manor. So, we didn't know what... The change but then, the Count charges became commonplace for all. When that happened, I don't know. He's torn a... That place, the Count, they brought... When she came from the moment when he found out,
Sorry, I was latest is from. It makes me think. Goodbye.
Hello. I always make sure to avoid. Still, later.
What have we got? Some men. He was born into. If you come to find out.
How can I be of aid?
Yes. Take a punt. You know
Just so
you
you're
did.
wondering, guys, I just don't read these because I've read them like so many times before, guys. I just don't need to. Honestly, I just don't need to because those are the bits that can be avoided. It is not needed. Okay, and mana, greater mana flask. Yeah.
Yes. Take a punt. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands later. Hey. Later.
Right. Oh. Finally making it to the mana, guys. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, Damn, I hate it when it's 2A split like that. I hope at least this courtyard is not on become absolutely insanely large as well, guys. Yeah, in terms of streaming, by the way, guys, I will be. The only reason I've not really had my days are pretty much most of the time is almost the same days now. The only reason I've not had a fixed schedule is just because of the content creation for YouTube. To be absolutely honest with you guys, I've not committed to a specific day because literally with working full time, when you got like this single thing as a job, you know, like a content creation, for anybody who's out there and thinking of, you know, getting into it, it's much easier when you are sort of just doing this as one single thing, obviously, but also in terms of committing to hours, you know, between working, between family, between every commitment that you've got, it's so difficult to really commit and say, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this, because then one thing or another get changed because you're doing your other job and, you know, so on and so forth. And next thing you know, whoa, these guys are hitting like a truck. Holy cow, this dude is not messing.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
That dude was hitting like a truck. Truck.
Greetings.
Yes, feeling lucky? Not bad. Later.
Yeah, no, once it comes to the streaming and that sort of thing, guys, you will find like it's so difficult to really commit from that point of view to really any times or anything like that. I am gonna try to commit a bit better in terms of like the general timing. I just need to find myself in a good row of stuff. Like honestly, there's been so many huge games this year. Like when I'm saying huge, there's so many like massive games that are incredibly long to play, and like literally, unless this is your job, it's been incredibly sort of challenging in terms of like sort of being able to have the time to play them, get the content out. Again, like I'm miles behind with Avowed. I'm not happy about it one single bit. How far behind I am with Avowed content. Again, I've still not played Atomfall. I'm still playing Assassin's Creed. They've been out for obviously a couple of weeks now, so it's just really difficult and challenging in terms of like the level of content and whatever that you know is coming out. And like normally I would have said no, I'm not gonna do this what I'm doing right now, but I want to stay relevant as well. Obviously I want to do up-to-date content. This was a game that I played. In fact, I was looking to possibly stream it, but then I thought no, like in terms of regularly streaming it and that sort of thing, I'm not a pro. I don't play this game, and I'm not intending to play this game a lot. And the players that are like streaming this all the time, they are very much so just playing Poe. That's it, you know, in terms of like just playing that sort of content predominantly, like, you know. And they, when you just constantly every day play just the one game, you know, you're trading because you're doing all these sort of things all the time, you know, it's gonna be a different thing, isn't it? So, but I will be covering different sort of games and that sort of thing, guys, and not to say like I'm not going to be doing that. Like, I just need to get into good rhythm of it, shall we say. Good rhythm with it, and that should be it. That should be it, hopefully, guys. But I'm just trying to hopefully get to the end. The objective was to get to the end of chapter 1. And if I manage to do this in one day and get to do another video of any sort for the channel, another video too tonight, I've done an incredible job. I'll be well chuffed with myself, because I did a video just after work, after a long day at work yesterday, and I've done the stream today. A very long stream for the content. So hopefully, guys, it's been, you know, you enjoyed it and that sort of thing. So you can basically go and watch the hell out of this later, if by anybody who's watching it later on YouTube and that sort of thing. I know on Twitch, not an affiliate or whatever, they get removed pretty quickly, sadly, but on YouTube they're going to be there for a while. So in terms of, you know, YouTube guys and that sort of thing, you know, I'm going to be referring to the video in my quick tip guide or whatever, what, like impressions and whatever, definitely. And hopefully if you're watching afterwards, as I said, we have had a interesting journey today. Sound losses, server issues, and again, the funny thing is, guys, it seems it only affected at certain times, certain servers, and it got, you know, certain servers were just a lot worse. So it's really mad how, like, and I will be highlighting that it's not good enough. As I said, it's definitely not good enough in terms of the game, so on and so forth. And yeah.
Hello? You feeling lucky? Boy then.
Quickly.
Yes. Deal. See you.
And apologies for my flu, guys, as well, by the way. What yeah, I've just, one of those things that I've just not been able to shake off for so long. I tell you, it's been such a long ass time since I've been out there. Like, it's been 2 weeks now. Yeah. You guys have seen me on stream, so again, the video of the you know, how long I've been kind of had this, more than 2 weeks now, is on YouTube. So on my stream, I've had it, but it's luckily it's nowhere near as bad as what it was before once. Oh my god, that was awful. I was like for 2 days, and I had to go to work, you know. Honestly, that was. But, you know, guys, I really appreciate any support that you can give me on YouTube. If you are watching it and that sort of thing, please do subscribe, guys. You know, it means a lot to me, because it just makes it all the, you know, all this effort and all these sort of times and that sort of thing so much meaningful, and the likes and all that. And you know what? You know, sometimes you do get dislikes. And if you dislike it, that's fine. But please do explain why. And sometimes, you know, watch it and that sort of thing in terms of actually what it is. And not the first 2 seconds, I guess. But if you're watching it for 2 seconds, that's fine. Just don't dislike it for just 2 seconds. Wow, this map is one hell of a weird map. I don't understand. They made some of these maps too big. Like, this is, again, far too big. Far too big. I'm at the end now, but... By the way, just so you know, guys, because when you're going on a map, it does my head in, because there's a skull and a chest. It says, like, if you missed any special chest or whatever, it just says, oh, you missed it. It's like, oh, god damn. Don't, man, don't.
Hello. Who knows what? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Later.
I'm hoping to get this done before 8 o'clock. I need to go to bed, and I need to be asking for me. And I don't want to be missing, shall we say, guys. How big is this gonna get? Give it over with. There's like the hanging spot. The gallows. Well, I'm gonna say hanging spot. The gallows. Yep. Where we jumped off, by the way, guys. For anybody that didn't realize, this is literally where we were hanged, or supposed to have hanged. You know,
by decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
I'm not gonna sit there. If we get to the boss and it's a right pain, I'm not gonna sit there all night trying to beat him. I've done my bit to get to the boss at the end. Hopefully we'll be able to beat him in one go, but I'm not gonna sit there all night. No chance. Because that boss, I'll tell you, good, oh my God almighty, it can be an absolute gigantic pain in the backside. When I first played it, oh my God, the wolf was, we had a group and it was honestly horrible boss.
Now to do with a tyrant, but stick his head on a pike.
I'm starting to take a lot more damage. I think due to the fact that, you know, I'm not, you know, on that damage tree, not taking anything with the intention of getting to the spear. So I'm just getting to dexterity and the strength and all that. And that seemed to have affected my damage. You know, we really are banking on that. On the next chapter, really. Or I am, I should say. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I might do like once if the, you know, once I'm done, but like I might just give it a bit of a break until I get through the games that I've got, because I've got so much to play, man. So much. Cover. Oh, good God. I think if you play with a familiar character, I think this will be a lot easier. But also, when you're playing the second character, I think will be a lot easier because you can just put the skill and that sort of thing. I think the lack of skill gems and that sort of thing is definitely a gigantic, you know, You know what's damaging me in this one? Is the... what's damaging me actually is this, sort of like the blood pits that they're dropping behind them and that sort of thing. That's definitely doing me so much damage and that sort of thing to me at the moment. I think my gears are starting to get fell a bit behind.
If you intend the seed of... Thank you.
Never had any love from. Who knows what prizes will deal. See ya.
Probably should connect some strength. Done 2 intelligence. Yeah, probably should have done strength, you know. Didn't need intelligence. But I'm getting final to the spear, so that's the main thing. I need to do health recovery on one of my gear for sure. Like 100%. So it would just make this whole... Ooh, what these guys are not messing. I think we need this as well, to be honest. Let me have a look. I think the rapid strike was part of that. The parry, rake, wind dance, and discharge. Barrage was. Okay. Okay, that one is barraged. What is this dude done? Neither. Okay. Well, empowered attacks repeats 2 times. Plates added per frenzy charge. Repeated deals let 50%. Nah. I think this is melee strike range. Maiming them. Detonator skills causes the struck. I'm gonna just upgrade
Whirling slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again will expand the whirlwind. When you walk away, the disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies.
I'm gonna upgrade this one because we're gonna have a lot of enemies that are gonna come to us from the wolf guy, and he's gonna be a pain in the butt, I'll tell you. Oh my god, stop leaving goo on the ground. So annoying for me as a, because I've got to get close and, you know, personal with them. Causing me so much trouble. Causing me so much trouble, this. need to stick with it, guys. Not much left. Not long left. Courtesans and all these things leaving their nasty blood. Right. You. Ugh. Ugh.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Oh, I might die here. I might die here. Oh my god, these blood goos are such a problem for me, man. I tell you, oh my god. Literally all enemies are leaving this blood goo here and it's causing me no end of pain. Oh no! Stupid. That was a stupid. That was a stupid death. I'll say this. That was a very bad death. Oh, she's not even here anymore. Did the yellow hit? Oh, damn. Blood, man. It's blood. It's just absolutely rinsing me. Boss. Missed the opportunity on one boss.
First ones,
That's
hear
no
our
statue.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching, waiting. What sickness has come upon us, but so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Done. Nice and easy.
It's dead now.
Nice and easy. Yeah, except for that silly stupid death for me. That was really bad.
How can I be of
Yes? Take a punt. Not bad. See you.
I remember there was a room, but it might have been the next floor. Might have missed it. I don't know. I don't know about Mr. Yellow here. That's not good for me. What? Since this whole new build, this was the first this, but it's just these blood things that are just causing mayhem for me, man. Just generally the blood seems to be just causing so much damage. You know the final boss of this section, the biggest annoying part is he dies, then he doesn't die. He's like, he's got like the normality where the bosses are like, they about to die, and there's this whole thing with this game where they're about to die, but then they just change, and they get a sudden full new life again. Oh. How far is gonna put me back? Server issues have started again. Oh my god. Contacting servers. Yep. Absolute joke. Absolute joke. See? Because I went to that server. You have got to be absolutely out of your minds. Once again, it's done it, and it did not even register the checkpoint that I went to the next floor even. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Unacceptable, this. This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely just disgraceful. Just an shocking... Like, imagine you go through all 3 floors of the mansion, and no. Not only does ignore the fact that I've gone through another floor, no. It literally... No, sorry. Not only basically kicked me out of the server, it's actually ignored that I did anything. So it's not even recorded on the server that I've actually finished the actual floor. What an absolute disgrace. What is the point of the checkpoints? Well, I might be struggling to get this done before 8 o'clock. At this rate, if these server issues are gonna persist, because Well, actually, do you know what, guys? If I get to the higher floors on Orgon Manor and it crashes, I'm not gonna be playing this. I'm honestly, that will be it for me. I can't keep doing this all night. Like, just keep going through the servers over and over and over and over again. Same sections over and over and over and over again. That I don't understand why they're not changed. They're not saving the checkpoints. Why they're not saving the checkpoints. I am literally even going out during that session. I even went out and back to town, and it's just not even bothered registering that travel or any of that things at all. It just kicks you out of the server and just says repeat this entire section, because they time saving it now. They're actually time saving it. I honestly don't know what to say. I think the bottom was here. You know what? I think that's what it was. I don't know where the bottom for it is, because these guys have changed it now. Honestly, I can't be asked. Can't be asked. I just need to get through this Organ Manor now. ASAP. I'm done.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Ugh, there's the tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Let's fight the boss again, because that didn't register, like, at all.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Wind fury!
Nowhere is safe.
I think, you know what, guys? A lot of the mistake that I'm making is to do with the server issues.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Oh, God.
Quickly.
Hey, none of it's junk. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Not bad. See ya.
Okay. I'm gonna disenchant these items. Yeah, because look at that melee, and this is just nowhere near to that figure. What you get with that one. And I am going to put these in here, and hoping to God that these do not actually crash out of the game, man.
Junk. See ya.
Because God knows, man. God knows with this game. God knows with this game. Absolutely, God knows with this game what's gonna crash, what's not. Horrible, horrible, horrible servers. Just one of the worst ones I've ever seen. It's And but like I think, you know, maybe there's some issues, but the fact is that they're not even keeping the saves. That is just absolutely unacceptable. There is no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that whatsoever. Say why that is happening. There's a door here. There's gotta be a button. Nope, guess not. It's not. I'm not spending all night here. Honestly. I want to complete, but no, not that much. Not after all this. Just want to get to the end of this chapter, man. I just want to get to the end of this chapter. Like, please don't. Just let me finish this chapter. Okay, please. Oh my god, I'm getting lips. Don't tell me it's about to crash again. Please. I'm rushing because both this is taking too long, and also I don't want to crash before it finishes. I'm rushing a little bit. Don't want this to be dragged on beyond 8 o'clock. Absolutely not.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
What? I wasn't even stepping into that puddle. I'm pretty sure there was a rule in this. Gotta be. Remember this. One of the corners of the map. They obviously have changed it now.
the journey home like that.
Quickly.
Yes? You're feeling lucky? Sure. I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Yeah, there we go. Found it.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. And at that moment, our eyes locked. We both knew. She clung to her children, and the end was then and there. She is a Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the lost. She promises a way forward. A way forward for the a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Come on. Get to the end. Okay. Yes. And this is the final floor for the boss, I think. What a mammoth task, guys. What a mammoth task. Are we gonna get to the wolf guy? We need to get to the wolf guy. I want to get this done so I can then finish the chapter 1 and that's it. I'm gonna be doing... I've achieved my target for the day. And honestly, considering all the goddamn issues, honestly, I can't believe I stuck with it. even get this far. Don't. These blood things are doing my head in. They just staying on the ground and they just rinse the hell out of my health. And that's it. Over there. Let's just explore this area. Found the torture area as well. Okay, that's alright. Thought it was a secret door, to be honest. Might have been, I forgot. Honestly, my brain is not even working anymore, guys. I am so tired. I am so tired. Come on with these blood enemies, man. It's over. Just everything is just dropping blood. Flipping heck. Is that much even blood in one of the bodies, man? You know what I mean? Damn. Right, let's go get this boss, guys. Hopefully, I can get this done very quickly. And
hello.
I will be done.
Junk. Guess I can help move that for you.
But as I said, I am not going to stay here forever, guys. Absolutely not. I will give it a couple of goes. But that's it for me. Ooh, we got Grand Life Flask. Absolutely.
Why then?
Absolutely, guys. Right,
hello.
That's a good timing for a life flask.
Sure
A top class wipe life flask. Right. Bill, let's go. We needed that grand life flask for this boss, I tell you. He is an absolute giant pain.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
First one's high.
I forgot the timing for him. Oh, damn. Yep, should have. I don't know why I forgot about that. Oh!
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone.
Operation timed out. Don't tell me that it is gone to the start of the manor again. Oh.
Yes.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Yep, once again, it did not actually register that fight. Oh, that was stupid. That was really stupid of me. Oh, God. Done. 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 Sorry, guys. What an insane, like, you know, the first time I did this fight, we tried it for so many times. It's such an insane, but this whole whirlwind move that we do, it's incredible. Incredible. Love it. Love it.
Beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
That's health jar was a lifesaver, guys. 100%.
Count Geonor, we can finally start rebuilding our poor damaged. The thought of our village, a part of me is angry I wasn't there. The Count's name will not be remembered. What would you like? Go well.
You've done well, stranger. The darkness that crept upon, good luck to you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal. Be careful.
They're gonna rebuild in here.
The clan leaders are... We'll be just fine, hero. You can later.
Right.
We must pursue Orient, the fledgling. Go.
Right. Let me just sell this.
Hello. Who knows what
We
prizes
go
or
to
gifts
the
I can help
next
move them
area. Okay, physical thorns, slash threshold. What is it? Evasion. Oh, this actually looks pretty dope, you know.
See you.
I'm gonna leave this here. Then I will assess everything, guys. 20%? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm gonna leave this here as well. I'll assess it, but highly doubt it. Let's go to the next area, and we are done.
Betrayal of corruption.
Right.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Ooh. I want to go back in time.
Well, my lady, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt the Marikath have a cultural history. Move swiftly.
Go. We're just gonna get to the checkpoint.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path, the bread bowl of the world.
So this is the Vastiri. I've never felt further from home.
Right, let's get the waypoint. We got the waypoint. We got the checkpoint. I'm not going down that route. I'm not going down that route, guys. No. No.
You are seeking past Hyenic raiders.
I'm no stranger to
Right.
slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make
Right.
it back.
Guys, let me just get out of this one. Wow, what an insane session, guys. 6 hours on whatever. Honestly, we had 3-4 hours earlier. Oh my god. But we got past, and it's before 8 o'clock in the UK. Look at my hair, it's just got all over the place. Oh my god, I want to pull it out at one point. But honestly, I think with playing it, this obviously this video is going to be on YouTube and that sort of thing, and I'm going to be referencing it in my video as well. But yeah, what a session, what mad session and that sort of thing, guys. I am exhausted. This has probably been the longest stream marathon I've had so far. So, you know, for anybody that came around, watch it, thank you. For anybody watching it afterwards on YouTube and that sort of thing, thank you as well. Yeah, so I will be definitely putting my impression, but you pretty much got most of it if you've been watching this. If not, and you watch the video YouTube and coming and kind of checking this out afterwards and that sort of thing, you know, hopefully it gives you a right idea. I'm not an expert in this game, but I think I did all right. I think at one stage I was really, really struggling. I think it was just the build was wrong, and 100% I'll put that in impression. But definitely, without a shadow, the servers are absolutely unacceptably bad. I don't know what to say. That's just simple as that. It's dragged on. Probably 3 or 4 hours of this is because of the servers. It's ridiculous, ridiculous the amount of time that we got lost today because of the server issues. But anyway, enough of me ranting. If you're watching it on YouTube, please, you know, watch the other content in terms of videos for gaming tech, tech in general, anime and that sort of thing. I will be uploading more videos, and please, please do subscribe. I really need all your support and that sort of thing. You know, it means so much to me as, you know, somebody who's just starting up to get to a point that at least my work counts, you know what I mean? And the hours that are being watched, there's some reward that I get, you know, at least something at the end of it. But also, not even that really. It just means so much to me in terms of a creator and that sort of thing, that my work is being appreciated in that sense, and somebody people want to see more of it. But either way, thank you. And if you're watching on Twitch as well, thank you for sticking around, and please do follow on there. And again, hope wherever you are, you have a great day, and peace.